delight. Mama Coop's Magic Talk Show with Wizard Chris and a rabbit in tow. Mini paints flying, parrots squawking. It's a whirlwind Wednesday. Ain't no stopping. Mama Coop, she's the queen of the glue. Wizard Chris casts spells in blue. Grab your seat and don't be slow. It's the Magic Talk Show. Let's go, go, go. Wizard Chris with this brush so fine, painting tiny dragons like it's spellcraft. Tiny's got a rabbit named Puff, so sly. They wink at the camera and the ratings fly high. Daisy's dancing, Blue is loud. Tickle sings like he's playing to a crowd. Min Pin chaos meets Quaker sass. It's a feathered, furry, magical class. Mama Coop's Magic Talk Show with Wizard Chris and a rabbit in tow. Mini paints flying, parrots squawking. It's a whirlwind Wednesday. Ain't no stopping. Mama Coop, she's the queen of the glue. Wizard Chris casts spells in blue. Grab your seat and don't be slow. It's the Magic Talk Show. Let's go, go, go. Crazy crafts, magical chats. Tickle's wearing sunglasses and acting like a cat. Blue's got jokes, Daisy's got moves. Even Puff's got some bunny grooves. Epoxy party, tiny wizardry. Hump day's never been this free. Mama Coop's Magic Talk Show. Get your sparkle of paint and magic glow. It's crafts, it's laughs, it's pet parade. Every hump day you got it made. So wave your wand or your hot glue gun. This midweek madness is too much fun. With Wizard Chris and Mama Coop in tow. The Magic Talk Show. Let's go!
Hello, 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 my Mr. Wizard Chris. How are you? How are you? How are you this evening?
I'm doing good, Mama. And you?
I am doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic.
There we go.
How
And the
is
chat.
chat?
Sweet Fly. Hello.
Yes, sweet fly, sweet fly, sweet fly. Let's
Oh.
see.
Wednesday?
We have a Wednesday.
She's come to the dark side.
She come to the dark side. What in the heck is that all about?
That's my side.
Hey, back off, buddy.
You can go both sides. Jump, jump, jump.
Jump, jump, jump around.
Who else do you
We got
see?
Mitch
that's-
Match Menace up in the house. We have Sweet Fly. Let's see who else we got up in here. We got Paul Voss up in here.
We got Georgie.
Where's Georgie? I don't see no Georgie.
I saw
Oh, there's Georgie.
Wait, I have to say it like in my game. Georgie.
There we go. I'll be in and out making dinner. Okay.
I hope it's something good this time. Like
Yeah.
yesterday.
I did put all the links of all the items we will be using tonight in the bio, in the description. So everything we'll be using tonight is in the description.
That's nice. Hey, Dwayne.
That makes it nice.
Muppet Man, Dwayne Rapp is here.
My Muppet Man is here. My Muppet Man. You know who I have not seen?
Who?
Maybe anybody else has seen him. I haven't seen him in Coop's chat. I haven't seen him in Georgie's chat. And I haven't seen him in our chat for a while. Tim, Troublemaker.
Oh, yeah. I saw him earlier today in Dennis's shooting game.
Oh, did you?
That's out. He was there for a minute.
Oh, I haven't seen him. Yeah, Georgie, what's for dinner?
Hey, Janica.
Janica, how are you, sweetheart?
I'm Mr. Coop.
Hey, honey. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Everything who will be using? Question mark from Mr. Coop.
Everything who will be using? I will be using.
Cooperation.
And then Chris, he needs to go and put his links in his description that he'd be using.
Ah, the paints and stuff like that, you mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, yep.
No, that's easy. It's a wine company.
Yeah, but you can put it in there so that way people know where to go order their paints.
Yeah, I will do that. I put a lot of hashtags in it already.
See, there you go, there you go, there you go. Chili dogs. Oh, that sounds so good. And then when you're done with that tomorrow, you can make Frito pies.
Yeah,
OMG. And then make sure you put Mr. Georgie on the couch because that gas, oh my God. Or, plug your nose in tonight, wear them nose plugs, because I'm pretty sure you're going to smell that nasty, rancid smell.
it's Nurgle like my demons.
Or, he's going to be really nice and just.
Mr. Coop asked, what are the links for?
The links are for the products that we're going to be using tonight so they can, if they're interested in it, like if they want to go order, if they would like to make the same thing, like this uh, mold. If they want a mold, they can go order this mold for themselves. Or if they're interested in these because they want some of these, they can go order some of these. Maybe they want some more eyeshadow appliers, or Wednesday wants some, she can order some. They need alcohol, they can order alcohol.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, stuff like that.
that's interesting.
Let me go ahead.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna this weekend, we are definitely gonna take that router up to the cable company. That router, I think Coop's noticing his too, and he's got that new camera on there. I
mhm.
don't know if he turned his new camera on, but
So are we gonna demold what we made yesterday, Mama?
I'm gonna have to put more epoxy in because the thing wasn't level.
Okay.
So we're gonna be putting more epoxy in. That is going to happen, and then we're also going to put I'm sharing right now. I'm sharing our live stream. We are going to put let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta find my group.
Did your alcohol come in the spritz bottle or did you make one yourself
I actually went to Walmart and bought my spritz bottle.
and then filled it up with alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do at home also. I just get big bottles and I use a big spray, like for spraying plants or something like that,
Right.
because I got a big plate to spray each time to clean it off. It makes it easier.
Yeah, just went to Walmart and I bought the spritz bottle. I'm pretty sure you can find them at Amazon, but I did buy these at Walmart. Um, Now like I said, everything that I'm using on this show tonight, I did post the links on my description. And I will do that going forward.
Well, tomorrow I will do it also, and I will rework it because I have to see uh, it's a big firm where it comes from.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And I use other firms also, so I have to look it up, like my
Did
alcohol and things like that, where it comes from.
did
It's more interesting for European. Now, the Games Workshop, what I use, is also in America, also in the US. So you can click on the website, set it to the country you're from, and order paints, stuff like that. And the other products, I showed Mama a link about something a few days ago from the green stuff world. The little, what was it, where I had the crosses from.
right?
Yeah, I showed you the cogwheels.
Yeah, my
The,
cockwheels. Yeah,
yeah, and how you call it? They also have the little wheels that you use for clocks,
right.
watches. Those they sell also, but as decoration, you can use them.
Yeah, I got some really cool ones that came in. I have to get them off the shelf, but they were really neat.
Oh,
They
nice.
actually got the clocks. Some of them that's got clock, the actual clock
Yeah,
pieces and stuff like that. Yeah.
I once wanted them because I have the big night robot army,
Uh
and
huh.
I went with Adeptus Mechanicus, and it's all clocks. The wheels. So,
Right.
but I wanted first to glue them on, but I didn't find any, so I painted them on all
Oh
by
yeah.
hand. So, but it could have been cooler with the copper clocks and then paint them like weathered.
Yeah. So
Hey,
the
Rick Friend is here.
did Wednesday talk to you the other night? Maybe last night. I think I spoke to her.
Mm, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
So remember before I got off, we were talking about her joining us.
yeah,
Okay. So um don't let me forget, but we're gonna do a collab.
yeah,
So
that's
um
nice.
get that in mind. So you, I, and her are gonna do a collab. So get a date. So you and I are and her are gonna do a collab together. So just
Yeah,
let me know what you think on that.
I mostly always have time, except when I have to go to the clinic. So,
Okay.
but I will send you the dates for everything.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna forget. I wanted to show you something we talked about last night. Do you know that I said to you I can print chains that move like a real chain?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You see the chain?
Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me
Look at
get you
look.
up. Hold on.
Now
Whoop.
you are
There you
I.
are. You're up.
Kijk, look. It's a chain.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just printed out. It's like a real chain. Once you take it off the plate, you loosen every support, and then it loosens, and you can move them. Now I glued them because they are part for making a bridge,
Oh,
and
that's nice.
there are hooks on here, so I have little plates,
Uh-huh.
different ones, and every plate is gonna hook
Right.
in each other. If I can get it on the camera, yeah, like this, and like, yeah, come on, you can do it. There you go.
Oh, that's cool, Georgie.
Here you go, and then the next plate comes on it, and that will move also. Then it's like a drawbridge. So that's something I printed out, but did not use yet or painted yet. But that's one of the next projects.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
So bigger chains you can also print, and there are. I had my first resin I ever ordered for the 3D printer. I
Uh-huh.
ordered a wrong one. It was
Hey, Rick.
a tough resin, and it could hold 200 kilos before it breaks. That is a pound is 500 grams. So you have to do it by 400 pounds before it breaks. It was
Oh,
more
wow.
resin that you could print to make hooks and put your bike on like you make hooks. You come home and you have a veranda or something to put your bike under, but you want to put it on a hook. It will
Uh-huh.
it will carry that. You can just print it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it looks like London Bridge. It's for my factory. I still have to pull it out the boxes and show it on camera once. It's very big. It's I think I need more than an hour, almost 2 hours to set it up. That many pieces, and they're all painted. I just went for a fast metal look with a lot of red in it and things like that.
Muppet Man wants to know, are you making London bridges?
No, like I said, it's for my factory. I'm gonna use it somewhere in it, but I have to print out a few more plates to make. It's called uh, on one of the planets. There is a city called Necromunda, and there you don't fight with armies, but you fight with a little gang like Mad Max
Uh-huh.
in factory style environment or in a desert with cars and
Ah.
things like that. But the environment thing, then you have to need a lot of high, low, middle, high scenery, so your little man can move up, can move down, downstairs. So that's why the oil refinery I made. Basically, I have to make a wooden plate and make it look like water. With yeah, it's not golden. Yeah, the light shows under the light. It shows differently. Maybe that will. Yeah, it's yeah. Without light, it's more yellow because my screen. Where is it? No, that's the yellow light. That's the warm light. That's the cold light.
I
But
don't know where Menace went.
yeah,
He
but
left me.
Menace had a storm
Oh,
coming.
that's right. He did have a storm. We're having a storm right now.
But it's a yellow green, but it's not done. I have to do pink and then back a green layer because I showed Mama the picture earlier. But there is the brown is underneath already. You can see it.
So, Georgie, have you tried the other flavoring I told you to try?
I'm gonna start painting a little bit, Mama. The moment you're gonna pour, put your
I put unicorn in my Sprite Zero.
unicorn.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm going to share this out into a few more of these and then I'm going to start my eagle.
Oh
Oh, I got to
yeah.
do these coasters. Let me see if I got. I think I'm good.
Oh, I touched my camera.
I'll go ahead and mix up my epoxy. I got my new Coop got me my new mixer.
Oh, did you get it already?
Yeah, I show it. Oh, it's charged already too. Woo, sweet Josephine. Mercedes, how are you?
Hey, Mercedes.
Right.
Well, it feels weird to go with the Brussels in Yoda's ear, but it has to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yoda.
It don't go very fast, but it's a mixer.
Well, as long as it does its job, it's okay. Mama is mixing. So give it a moment. And yes, I'm using my finger to pull away some paint, but that's the easiest and the fastest way. I'm putting just here and there some more pinkish stuff because Yoda is more brownish, and the pink on the green is gonna make it look like he's more Yoda. That was what I was hoping for, and that's the effect I'm getting when I look at it from close by. So yeah, there we go. Complete, do it completely, Chris. Don't leave any room for the yeah, maybe on the cheeks a little bit. That can be a little bit lighter. He has to have nice cheeks. His ears need to be a bit darker behind his ears. Here we go. Yoda, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Come on. There we go. And then your head in between your little hairs are gonna have to repaint all the hairs white. So that will be my job today also. And then I have to put a light grayish white thing on it. Come connect. Let the paint connect. Come on. We can do it. There we go. No, not too much pink in one place. Suck it up and then redistribute it on this one. There you go. Yeah. Inside of the eye. And I put a little bit here, a little bit here. The white of the eye can become pink. Yeah. And then we're gonna go with white inside of it. Come, you can be darker too, apparently. Here we go. And your nose,
Did you
man.
miss me?
Yeah, I was talking to Yoda, but he doesn't answer me.
Oh.
He was only telling me, I'm using the force, Chris. I'm using the
Well, at
force.
least you kept the chat moving.
Apparently.
Well, at least you kept the chat moving. I was like, oh my God, the power went out, everything was gone. I was like, oh my God. Are you there?
Yeah, I was looking because Mercedes told me I put the picture in Mama's Discord. Okay, I was looking in the wrong Discord. Oh yeah, my children love those. The best sticks with the figures on it. The candy they love basically. Afterwards, the stick. Yeah, that's much better. It's darker. It's I cannot see my own. It's already darker and a little bit pinker, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but what if Luke does not want him as father?
I'm going to pour them coasters off air. I'm going to go ahead and start this
Okay.
eagle while we got, because this weather is not cooperating.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm.
If it's for me, if it's too hot, I cannot print, and if it's too cold, I cannot print. I have to heat the room then. But I have no way of cooling down the room if it's too hot.
What is it? I put a picture in Mama's Discord. What is it?
Yoda, a PES candy stick
Oh, wow. Okay.
with the head of Yoda. She found it yesterday. So I have some problem here that I have to retouch a little
Oh, I
bit.
do want to show the little bears though, because they're real
Oh
bright.
yeah. Show them. I love
What did
those.
Coop do with my? Oh, I have to go get it.
If I do one brow,
Hold
I
on.
have to do the second. But some places I'm now gonna do a bit of lightning. So when the darker color comes on it, the green that I don't lighten will be darker, and this one will be less darker. If you get what I mean. See, if you take a little brush and you just put a little whiter color on your brush, and you there is almost nothing coming off, but there is enough paint in the brushes still to look to make it pop out the raised areas. You just brush softly, don't push, and you only hit the upper layers.
The lights keep flickering, so I'm like, oh god, please don't do this to us.
Your lights.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was already because sometimes mine do that also.
look how these look.
Oh, they look beautiful. Wait,
Bright.
yeah, they're very bright. It's almost fluorescent.
Yeah, they're fluorescent pink.
Oh, yeah. Does it something special when you put UV light on them?
I don't know. I don't have a UV light right now.
Don't you
My
have?
bulb's broke, but they are
Oh,
so cool.
I use.
Trouble's in here. Where's Trouble?
Greg is also in here. Oh my Greg.
There's Greg. No, no Trouble. It says, "Good evening, Troubles."
That's us. We are the troubles.
Oh, we're the Troubles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Rick, you don't going to believe it, but I saw in the theater, not at home, Return of the Jedi 21 times in the theater. I loved it so much.
The reason Greg says that is because he's the biggest troublemaker.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's the reason he comes hanging out with us.
He's waiting until one day I paint a dude with a kilt.
Yep.
I'm sure of it. And it will happen. I will find it. Wait for it.
Then he'll be jealous because that guy's kilt's better than his kilt.
Mine would have underwear. Hey, Greg. How are you doing,
Greg
man?
don't wear underwears because it keeps a breeze there now.
I would do the same if I do have a kilt, but it's not a Scottish kilt or it's a Gothic kilt.
Right.
I had a copy of the movie, how it's called, from the vampire movie, with the lady that hunts the werewolves.
Right.
And when I was doing the vampire theater, I found it in a Gothic store. So I wore that as a vampire, and you don't want to sit on my lap when I put it on because it's full of spikes. I will take a look. Mercedes. Oh yeah, my daughter has the Yoda that speaks and does the things. The Shia pet, is it not colored? You have to paint it. If it's brown, you have to paint it. Yeah, I have to wait a second for the layers to. Otherwise, the green gonna mix with the white. The white has to be a white. It's a bone white. It's called Screaming Skull. So you know that's bony. Hey, Big Dirt, how you doing?
Big Dirt is in the house.
Yeah. That movie, but I think it was the second one where I got
Big Dirt.
the skirt from the head vampire dude that gets wings. something like that.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. And I got a mess from hell.
And I'm gonna use the contrast plague bearer flesh. So it's Nurgle green basically.
Come on, I got all these little freaking dots from that mold. All right, let's see what we got. Looking at my mica.
I'm gonna do one layer of green.
These are all my new mica powders, aren't
oh,
they?
that's
Pretty.
nice. And then I'm gonna concentrate helping Mama with advice.
Okay, so this
only.
is the white I'm going to put on his head and on my flag. That's the white. It's a very beautiful white.
Well, we will test it out and see how it works on the.
All right, so the red I'm going to use, it's supposed to be a bright red. And it is. It's right here. It says bright red.
I'm gonna spread it out because I want a nice thin layer of green. I mean,
so I'm going to put that one.
You know, if it needed, I can do another pass. But
What's
if I go
wrong,
too
Mercedes?
dark in once,
Yeah, I bought this because this project I'm working on, I'm actually making for Veterination.
it was Underworld. Yeah. Now I see Underwood vampires versus lichens.
Okay, so
Underworld.
this is the red we're going to put on it.
Oh, that's nice.
For the flag. All right, so that's the flag. And then the brown. We might have to go over there for the brown. We had a brown, didn't we? Because we used it.
Yeah.
It
was the middle brown you had.
We have a coffee. This is it here in this thing. That's not bad looking.
That would show as a rich brown. You know the one that I use? Wait, where is the model? Like this, I think, on my cross.
This is a silver gray. Here's a black. It's called carbon black. So we're not putting black in it, are we? We didn't put black in that cross, did we? Yes,
No.
we did.
You can use it for metal if you shadow metal.
Okay, so we didn't. What did we put that? We did put black in that wood to make it look antique.
In the veins you put in black. Yeah. You can do it with black or with a very, very dark brown.
Okay, so it's brown or dark. Okay. I have a bronze. That's no. That's a red brown. No. No. Now remember, all the stuff we're using tonight is going to be in the description. So.
Mine is starting to look greener.
Okay, so that's not in there.
That's good.
So that's a silvery white. You know, we could probably use that on his head. That's a silver white. That's not bad.
That would show nice because it's an eagle, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that for the head would be nice. And the other white I would use for the flag.
Yeah, so that would be nice. This is a silver gray. That would no, that wouldn't work for that. That would work if it was a metal.
Yeah. I love.
Yeah, that would probably work on that chain unless we go with a gold on that chain.
You have to see when you put a few colors in, what would contrast the best, metal
Yeah,
or
we'll
gold.
start working with it,
Yeah,
and then I'll see where we're at with that brown
just
because
just
we got
don't.
the coffee.
Yeah,
Um, because there are some lines that we can put together, but there's not a lot. So we could probably just make it all coffee because it's not a whole lot of line work. So we could probably just make it all coffee.
yeah. Do you have a very small brush,
Um,
like a paintbrush? With a paintbrush, you can put down pigment also, but in very fine lines. If you want to put something darker in there.
the only thing I have is that.
No, that's not. Yeah, I don't see the grooves in the mold, so I will have to look at the grooves in the cross. Yeah, no, that's a difficult one.
Yeah,
They're
it's
very
very
small. I would just put in the brown.
yeah, it's very very shallow too.
Yeah, I see it. If they're deep like the other one, you can go in
Yeah, the other one's a very deep mold. This one's very shallow.
a blade 4 would be nice. I did see him in the Deadpool movie, and I hope they use. But they're casting another actor for the blade. Uh, role.
Should I start on the cross or should I start on the eagle?
Wait, what? You work from the deepest parts up, Mama.
So that would be the eagle. The eagle's the deepest.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would start on my deepest colors and the deepest things in the mold and work my way up,
The
so I
eagle's the
know
deepest.
where to put my shadows and not.
So eagle's the deepest, so I need to work on him,
Yeah,
and he's the
and,
deepest. So
and just be patient. Don't rush it. Take your time. Nobody's pushing you. If it's not done today, it's not done.
right, I'm gonna work on his
You,
beak right now.
yeah. What color do you have for his beak?
That's what
Did,
I'm gonna look at.
did you pull up a picture of the eagle you want to replicate?
I'm gonna I'm gonna pull up with the one it had when I did bought it. Hold on, what they had done.
Yeah, Mercedes, I'll be praying for you. You know, I know what you're going through, the scare and so. Oh, it could be, yeah, upgrading. Well, my green is almost dry. The pink is coming through nicely. It's not too pinkish, I think. No, the new one is not good. I saw him. I see most movies when they come out, or the day before, or a few days before, even sometimes. That's the magic I have.
So that's what it should look like.
Oh yeah, I see it. He has a golden beak.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And I was gonna use
And then the plumes for him are in silver, but you can play with the colors, huh?
See how that head of him? That's the reason I was going to use that silverly white on
Yeah,
his
I would
head.
use a silvery white. And on the beak, you can play. You can make it orange. You can make it
I was
golden.
going to make it that it's a golden yellow.
Yeah, I would do it like that then.
I'll show you. Where am I at here? Oh, I gotta pull this down.
Don't forget that is a digital picture. That's not.
See
Yeah,
that color there?
that's good. That's good, Mama. Yeah.
Oh God. That would be more like the beak if we want to go with something like that. Or we would go with something more gold. Gold is more, but the beak is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
I have that color. I have orange, but I don't really like the orange. The orange is too orange for me.
Yeah, I see it. I
Now we
would
do
play.
have shimmery gold, but shimmery gold don't even look shimmery gold to me. Looks more
No,
silver.
no, that's. I use that to highlight my regular gold on the.
Um, here's this one. This one is it's called Mayon gold.
Yeah. Let me see the side of the bottle so you can. But don't drop the pigments. Huh? Yeah, that's a strong gold. But you have to. Do you want to go metal colors or just colors? That's
Well, we
what you
still
have.
got that. That's where I was thinking. Okay, we have we
Because that
have
is
this
done
we have this
mostly.
chain here.
Yeah.
That's got to be gold,
That you can do with gold and like the
and we
design.
still have this round piece here that has to be gold
Yeah.
around the red there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's got to be gold as well. So I was going to make that this abundant gold, this
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
gold that I showed you first, and then the red that's in that um
Yeah. Yeah. In the hanger.
in the hanger, right. It's going to be this
Yeah.
firecracker or firework red.
Yeah. I would do that. That will pop out
It's
nicely.
or I can pull out another red, but I think it's going to pull out okay. I'm hoping it don't turn out pink.
We will see. I
If
think it
it
will.
looks pink, I have another color. It might turn out more maroon, but it'll still be red looking.
Yeah.
If not, I can pull the red. I just don't want that red to be so close to the red. I just
From
don't
the.
want to use this red that's going to match the
Yeah.
flag to blend with the flag. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I'll get working. I'll shut up now.
It's good that you explain what you're gonna do, so they know what to look at.
Where's my mold? There it is. My little doodaddies. Ah, there we go.
Well, today I'm gonna open a new package of brushes because I need a very fine point to do
Oh
the eye.
yeah.
Yeah, for the eyes. That's best done with a new brush on
Oh
such a
yeah.
model. So I can stay within the lines of my and do the because I saw he has brown and green in his eyes, and I want to see if I can replicate that and then put the black pupil in it.
Well, I'm glad I went with that color. That's gonna work. That's gonna be nice.
And in the corners, we leave a little bit of the pinkish, so it shows like where your eye connects.
I wish I had that light up brighter.
Like that.
Hey, honey,
Yes.
can I have that light brighter?
In a second, honey.
Huh?
It's as bright as it'll go.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I can pull it down here with me. Hold on a minute. No, I can't stand there.
Watch out when you tear things up. Stop! I don't need you yanking stuff down.
I just use the side of my brush to pick out every single little hair he has on his head,
What's
and we
that?
do it.
It's not old
Why you have it three places?
because I got a shared there and I got one. I got what we're shared. A picture. We lost power. Thank you.
There we go.
That's better now. I can see. I need to get me a light that I can keep over here. Just set it right there. All right. I'll look on that tomorrow.
I have one of those round lights where you can put your camera basically in, but it's not stable, so I only use the light, and I have another other stand for my camera.
Well, what I need to do is he's got a troll that's right there behind his monitor.
Yeah.
I need to take and get a light that goes behind my monitor and behind his, and it kind of like does a peekaboo behind the two monitors. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I used to have one at my job until
Well,
his.
I have a second desk, but I don't have room to put my camera and my laptop and everything. And there I have mounted a big halogen light.
Uh-huh.
So it's very clear. I can see what I paint very well, but I have to. Here I cannot make the same stand. It's just a wooden LED that is put in with vices on the upper
Welcome
panel
back, Georgie.
of the desk. Wow, I didn't know Yoda had that many white hairs here.
Oh, right.
Jeez. I'm just keeping going one by one.
Yeah, this is a good color for the beak.
Yeah. Put your mold a little bit more towards.
I just slid it to me just a minute ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. It can be a little bit closer to you. if you want. Then you have the right spot.
That worked.
You
That
go
was
away.
perfect.
You go away. Oh, those days that I put the rabbit outside, I leave my sliding door open,
Uh-huh.
and the flies come in like crazy. Then
Oh, the flies. Yeah, I hate
I
those
got,
things.
I got from those glue things where they stick on, but today the whole day my door was open, so I wanted to have fresh air in the house.
We'll just go ahead and get fat together. You want to get fat together? Yeah.
The beak looks nice already.
Yeah, the beak looks wonderful. I really want to separate that flag because once I separate that flag, I'll know more about where I need to be. Because,
Yeah,
see, you can see on that picture where that red is.
yeah,
I just want to make sure that that marine
red.
logo, I have plenty of space that if I can use that red, I'll use that red. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. I'm not from time to time. I'm looking at my monitor.
Yeah, it's raining here too, for Rick. It's crazy.
Rick, have a awesome evening. You too. Rick needs to leave.
Oh, you have a good evening, buddy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for coming. It's nice having you. It's always a pleasure seeing you, buddy.
If everybody would not. Oh, I heard something
Yeah, my light fell.
drop somewhere.
We have it clipped to my monitor so it'll fall off. There we go. It's back for right now. It'll come back off. Maybe. Alright. Alright, so his eye is black, but around it is yellow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you? Which color are you gonna put in first? The yellow and then the black in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the yellow around it while I got yellow out.
Yeah. Just be
Because the
careful
black,
that you.
well, I'm gonna put the yellow in there and then the black will cover the yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you have to see that the black comes through. That you leave one pupil open for the black. Otherwise, it's gonna be completely yellow.
Well, it's good. The black will cover the yellow.
Yeah.
Because the
For
black is
you, yeah,
the
what
dark.
you're doing, I have to think in a mirror view. Your lightest colors will be what I put in my darkest.
Yeah, but the yellow is lighter than the yellow is lighter than the black. The black, so the black is going to cover that yellow, right?
I don't know. I would put
Take the yellow out of that eyeball, put your black down, and then
yeah,
put your yellow back around it.
yeah. I put the black in it without the yellow. Don't put the black on the
I'm just
yellow.
trying. I am going to try it. Oh, because that is going to be on the black. Uh huh.
You get it?
I get it because that's going to be on the outside of that mold.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Thank you, Mama. I'm just giving tips. You do what you want, but
I get it now. Jeez. Get it now. I get it now.
I'm just retouching here and there where I
I'll
touched
use
the
Q-tip.
skin with the white. It's already looking better.
What?
The Yoda hat with the
Yoda with the how?
hair.
Uh-huh.
He has a little bit of white hair on his head.
I wasn't thinking. I'm thinking now.
Just put a little bit of black in the
Gotta
center.
get it off first.
Yeah, and then put the yellow that it covers the sides.
I'm gonna look up ring light. Huh?
Yeah, for a light.
Where's the ring light?
That's because you were talking about lightning. So
Oh,
Greg is giving you a tip. Where is
now
my okay?
get my black. 'Cause it'll be easy with the Q-tip. Just drop it in. Maybe. Oh, oh my god.
Pardon?
That didn't work out very well.
Come on.
Are you there?
I'm here. I was working on my eyes, so I
Oh, so
was
you're too. You're working on your eyes too.
very concentrated.
Me too. This thing is.
I had to look at the other picture while I was doing it.
Yeah, that eye is like dead on. It's like ah. Sorry guys. We were both on that eye.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I'm looking how
Bye,
fluorescent.
Mercedes. Have a good night, sweetheart.
Have a good night and be in my thoughts tomorrow.
What's wrong with her tomorrow?
She's gonna do an examination for cancer screening.
Oh no. You be safe, sweetie. I'll be praying for you. Ah.
Allez, go away. Just put the black only in the middle, huh?
Yeah, I did. I put it right there in his eye.
Yeah, only in the middle, and then you have to have room to put the yellow.
Yeah, I gotta get it out of there.
Yeah, I know it's a hard one. That's why I told you fine brushes or Q-tips also
I
help.
got a Q-tip, but it went blah. When it went, buddy.
Completely. What?
It made his own mind up.
But you know, the little bit of black is gonna give a shadow now. That's nice. I know I don't want, don't drop everything away there. That makes your shadow.
You said take it.
Yeah, but around, just around where the yellow needs to be, around the eye. That's the only spot. That's what makes color effects, shadow effects. Basically, that's what I want to say.
Thank God for alcohol. That black is a nightmare.
That means that the pigment covers is a good cover color.
All right, so now I gotta get the yellow back out. Is that it? Yep. At least now all I have to do is put it on there.
Yeah, just softly. That the black doesn't mix too much with the yellow.
Okay, there we go. Now where's my... There it is. You want me to add more? Take it away.
No, that's enough.
You want me to fix it?
What is wrong with it? Wait, let me see. Wait, because I cannot see because my image is just yeah. There you go. On the upside, the top of the
Right
eye.
there. Or
Yeah, on
there.
the top. Yeah, the top of the eye. If you look at the eagle, you look not under the eye, but on the top. There you need to fix a little bit.
There's no eye thing there.
Yeah, it's a difficult one, huh?
Yeah, I put some yellow there, but I got it up there close. You seeing it?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right, I'm moving on with the silver white.
Yeah.
Try and blend in some of that. I'm gonna work down here on his bottom half right now.
Yeah, work slowly. Just
So some of my glasses. Oh yeah.
There, potty. You got her potty?
It's raining. She's not going to go out. Stick a dog. She won't go out as long as it's raining.
she's smart.
She says, "Fooey on y'all. You sit there and you do you.
I did
Do
not
you
know
do?
this Toyota had so big eyes.
You do you, boo, because I'm not going to go out there while it's raining." Okay, so this, I don't see the stars, but I see them on this side.
Yeah,
So that is that side of him.
yeah.
So this is this side of him. So he has got. So I'm working on the opposite side. All right.
How is the weather there?
It's storming. It's a storming. Can you hear it?
Yeah, sometimes I hear it a little bit.
That's why I lost service with you guys. It
Oh,
knocked me out. But Mama came back.
just keep doing the plumps, the feather thing on the eagle.
I gotta take a smoke break.
Smoke vape.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is gonna sheet a little bit for the eyes, and I'm gonna put a white dot in the top of the eye here, and in the top of the second eye here. And
Uh-huh.
once the varnish, the I sprayed the complete model with matte varnish,
Right.
but the eyes, what look has to look wet or glazy, I do with a shiny varnish,
Right.
a glosser varnish. But he's coming all right. His eyes are already almost done. Yoda has green eyes.
Does he?
Yeah, never looked at it so close, but
Well, you're getting up close and personal with him now.
yeah. But his head is almost done.
I know. I seen that when we were chit chatting in the back.
Yeah. So for the hair, it's too white for Yoda. He's an old, grumpy dude. What you could do if you really want to, you cut off all the hair, you file it a little bit, send it a little bit down, and you use of those white, like the what of a Q-tip. You pull it out, you string it, and you use that as hairs,
Really?
and it shows more realistic then. But that's a lot of work. Some some people will even put paint on that,
On what?
on the threads. If you make it yourself, the hair.
Oh, wow.
So you put it in before you put on the ground, the base layers, basically. I'm gonna put the grays down only at the roots, not everywhere. I will leave some tops of the hair whitish. I go away.
We're having problems with gnats this year. Oh my god, these gnats.
What are nets?
Like, well, it's because of the dry sand and um water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will look up what a net is after the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna be surprised.
Don't, yeah, just wanted to say don't scare me, but too late already.
We have it mainly because of like the fruit, the trees.
I got a lot of ticks.
Ticks.
Yeah,
Oh, we had those back home. Thank God we don't have those here. Now, fleas, the sand fleas, them are bad here. Sand fleas are really bad. And cat fleas, oh my God. But we don't have the cat fleas because of the neighbor. She moved away. But one
ah,
year
yeah.
we had cat fleas really
You go
bad.
away.
Bald eagle with the flag, yeah. We're making that right there. That's what we're making.
Yeah, it looks
Hi,
nice.
Red Wolf.
Hey, Redworth, how you doing, man?
We're we're making this for Skipper. Mr. Skipper.
Yeah,
So you remember me telling you about the Mexican train when I was making the dominoes?
yeah.
So today I was on Amazon and I found the Mexican train parts.
Oh.
So I
Mm-hmm.
put it in my little cart to kind of put it as a potential buy. So yeah.
Yeah, I have that sometimes. I have that with some 3D print files from soldiers I like. I put them in the cart, but I never buy them basically. Yeah, I have some files are but do you know I have all the files to make a trench war, like World War One, the trenches
Oh,
with
nice.
the sandbags and everything.
Right.
Uh, I printed. I will take them in a minute. They are here. I printed those out, and now, but I'm not gonna print everything. Some things I'm just gonna make from wood sticks,
Right.
as the little coffee cup sticks.
Right.
You can use that as planks.
Oh,
For example,
nice.
for the thing, the only thing I need is the sandbags and the bunkers and the ladders.
Oh,
But
that would be cool.
all the rest I'm making myself, and I will do that also in maybe next week or the week after that with some insulation materials as the base to make it from. I'm thinking Yoda's head is looking pretty great.
Oh, oh yeah, I gotta put you
M-
up there now.
Mama will put me sometimes up so you can. You see his eyes? Look at that.
Oh, he looks good.
Look. And his hair.
Now, are you gonna try and match his body to his head?
Well, here is his body. So I have to do a second layer of pink and green on there, but he's starting to look good. You see? On the
Oh,
clothing,
wow.
I still have to work. Huh? Here is Yoda looking at you now.
He looks so good.
And you see the two light effects in his eyes, the two white dots, like there is light shining in them.
Yeah.
But I painted that in. That's fake. That's painted, basically. That's not the light doing it. It's a little trick I learned early on. If you paint eyes and they're big enough, put a black dot in the white pupil.
Right.
I had to learn also to paint a lot of gemstones. And then you have to fake the light also.
He looks so good.
Yeah, it's starting to look good. I'm thinking I'm gonna work because I think the hat is almost done. What I'm gonna do to because the green make him very dark now.
Now,
Just
does he super glue together when you get done, or does he ship that way?
no, if I have to ship him, I will ship him in pieces, and the one getting him, it's 3 pieces. You know, you can. These 2 pieces are already super glued together,
Yeah.
and you cannot make a mistake putting him on because his clothing fits right in the rocks. The shape of the
Oh, okay.
you see the shape of the clothing here fits
Uh-huh.
right here in that rock. So you see, you put that point there, and then he's in the right position.
Right. So the person getting them will know how to put
Yeah,
them in.
basically, if he wants, he can glue him together, or he lets him loose also. But I would not glue him immediately because there are holes in him, and
Right.
it still lets
Gas
now
is out.
all this almost is one piece of resin. The only thing hollow, I think, is the body a bit and the bottom plate.
Right. It lets gases out.
Yeah, I would let it breathe for a while.
So there's that.
But the hat, I'm pretty happy with it. I didn't think it would come out that well, but you only see the progress and the end result after so many layers of paint sometimes. That's with the shadow working and the things like that. Yeah, I think I need to make. I will see if I can find a big a model this size. But this is printed only at if where I got the file. This is a 50% size. You can make him double so large, but it takes a lot of more resin and a lot of more plates to print and time to print.
Right.
Because then one side of this rock, the middle, that's what I print on one plate. The other side is a second plate. I think its head alone will be a third plate, and then his legs a fourth, his arms a fifth, and his six plates. instead of 2 now.
Right.
But you can the file is made so you can print him at 2 sizes. Look, now we have nothing on our brush, you see, almost nothing comes off, and now we're gonna stroke his wenkbrauw very here we go. The wenkbrauw is the top of his nose a little bit and the upper lip a little bit and his cheek. So it's looking like there is light shining from above. Oh, and the tip maybe of his ears. And then we can do the same on this one a little bit and on the hair.
Right. So
Here we go. So what are you working on? Is the white done?
the white is done.
That's good.
Woo! White done. So now I think I'm going to go ahead and do my, being the brown is my next darkest color,
Yeah.
I better go ahead and lay the brown down. Being the, or should I just go ahead and move on to the next? Well, my next deepest color is the flag.
Then you work on a flag. Just if you do a dark color, see that you don't mix it with come into the lighter colors.
Okay, so then that would be red and white. So should I go ahead and lay my white first?
Well, the white are the stars.
The stars didn't. The stars stand up by themselves.
Okay.
Um,
What do you want to make white?
the stripes. The stripes are there.
Yeah.
So then,
Well, do the red and the white you choose.
and then I have the blue. It's off by itself. It's just a little patch.
Yeah.
And then I have the chain. It sits down right here. And then
Yeah.
this little guy, which is right here. That's the little marine logo.
Well, do your white and your red, or the blue. If the blue is separate, a separate
The
pen.
blue's right here.
Do the blue.
Because the blue, I'm taking that off. I don't want that on. Shut it off.
I want his mouth and his wenkbrauws to be the center where you look at. And once you look at that, you will automatically look at
Okay, so here
the
is
eyes.
the,
Let
here's
me
the
see.
blue.
I'll do the blue.
The blue
Yeah.
goes right here, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 stars right there.
Oh, and they have to be, they're deeper.
No, they're stand up.
Okay. Then you
They
have to see
stand up.
that you don't hit, or you clean off the blue from the white, where the white stars has to be.
Because they stand up.
Yeah.
But it looks like, oh, there's a little star right there. So
Yeah.
that's 5.
Well, do your blue first, and then you clean off the stars.
Yeah, 'cause that's
Yeah,
a little,
model cars can be expensive. I still have one World War II tank
no, it
in
ain't
model
a star. It's
in
part
model
of
scale.
part of the
The
flat, part of
that I
the
have to
thing.
build.
Yeah, that ain't a star. It might be. I'm not seeing it.
Sometimes it's hard to see your different. Yeah, I know.
I don't see my little guys. There it is.
Yeah.
'Cause see, it's
1,
right.
2, 3. I see 4. Can you enlarge it a little bit
That's what
more?
I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
See, there's one there, 2, 3, 4. So it's right against that rail.
yeah,
So I'm seeing at least just one little speck right against that rail.
yeah. I would do the blue,
And
and
then
if you
there's two right down there by the there's two right down by the hair, so that down by
yeah,
the feathers. So there's
yeah, I
five,
see
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
6 in 2,
there's
3,
one
4,
right there
5.
by the rail. So
Yeah, I see it. Well, do your blue and then clean off the stars and put white on top of it.
all right.
Just be gentle. The blue, you don't have to be gentle. Just see that you don't hit the plumes of the what you already did.
So put it as the same color as my
I would make the stars pop out.
huh?
Well, do your blue
Should I
first.
make it the same color as my lot as my yeah, because the red is the other color, so I'm gonna make it the same color as my flag whites. There.
Yeah, that would be nicest. So it seems as if the fabric they used for the flag is all the same color. You know,
Right,
that's the idea behind it, basically.
right.
So now I'm gonna. Soon I have to look at that. My pot is almost empty, and I don't have any. It's a special medium, Lamia medium,
Right.
but I need some more, and I'm yeah.
Where's all of our stuff? Stuff's missing though.
Yeah, you put your picture up, and then the picture of the bird.
I don't know where everything's at now. Stop sharing. There's that. Okay. Uh, there we
There we
are.
go.
I don't know what everything's going on, but okay. Caption go away. How do I get that caption to go away?
And you see, if I have made a mistake and forgot some pinkish, this layer will cover that up. There will not be any white anywhere to see.
There we go. We got that going on. Alright, and now we got that going on. That's a lot better. Alright, now we gotta move on.
But the second layer makes the green, the pink on the green makes the green look brownisher. It doesn't show as pink when it dries. Only on the spots I already made a little bit pinkish, skin-like colorish, basically. We put on small layers, one at a time. We take our time not to get too close to the rope. Where is your? I'm not finding his big toe. Ah, here. I
Did you
found
find
his.
it?
I found his big toe. It's good.
You found it!
But Yoda only has 1, 2, 3, 4 toes. Okay. Now
He
we
only
know
has
that.
what?
4 toes.
4?
Yeah.
Really?
But then with the pink, it also looks like there is a little bit of veins coming through the skin.
You know what's really funny?
Tell
You're
me.
you're working on a Yoda,
Yeah.
and Coop loves Yoda.
I know.
You know that's really funny.
I know that. That's why I'm doing it. Because I knew Coop loves Yoda. That was especially for him. There's a little crack, and I cannot change that here in the hand. But it will look like a little wound or something like that. Yoda has fought also. And walking through a swamp is not easy, so yeah.
That is so cool, though.
Yeah, it's starting to look great. And I'm gonna test a little place for the dry brushing. I need a good brush for that. It has to be okay. What I'm gonna do is just put one little bit of water on it. It a dry brush doesn't mean your brush has to be completely dry. Otherwise you're making dust, a dust effect. So a little bit of wetness in your brush, pop some
What?
wetness in your brush.
Oh,
A
yeah, yeah,
lit- So it's a little bit moist, not dry, dry, dry. And then you clean it off. Keep cleaning it. Yeah. And now we're gonna see what the effect is if we put it on there. Yeah.
yeah. Mama Coop needs better lighting. What?
So you can see everything. Sometimes you have difficulty to see the different parts. That's when he posted it, when you were looking for the stars.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably because you can't feel them. You feel it, but you can't see it because it's right up against the rail.
Yeah.
I could have seen the other ones, but the other ones were right there on it. I was having a hard time on that one. You're trying to get me in trouble, aren't you, Red Wolf?
My brand new hot dog buns were moldy. Oh,
Oh, Coop would have been pissed. I can just hear him now run into the store.
see if your lines go this way, you brush in the opposite way. So you only hit the highest points of the model. His clothing is becoming clearer.
I like this little brush that came with that set. I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
do some investigating tomorrow.
To look for similar brushes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I like even with pigments I use my brushes.
This little brush has become very handy tonight. It's laying this powder down like no tomorrow. All right.
And sometimes you have to do what I'm doing, huh? I have to
Well,
do two passes.
right.
So you have to let everything dry and then look again if you need another pass of a another color or not.
My chickens would love you. Golden bread, they'd love me forever.
Yeah.
My ducks down at the park would love me.
Also, yeah. How did you went back or
I haven't went back yet. Ever since I went with you guys, I haven't been back. I only go every once in a while. I don't go every day.
now we're gonna do this? We're gonna try this if it works or not.
Coop only lets me go every so often. I usually only go on the weekends because of work.
Ah, yeah.
Because if I go during work, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's better. It's starting to look more like a Yoda costume. Yeah, because what I put on was nice. It made the cloth look what I wanted, but it's still a little too dark for my taste.
You're on camera.
You see, it's lighter now. If you put the hat
Oh,
on,
that's pretty.
you see, it's more worn. Like it's really. If you put a little bit of the lighter color on, you see, it gives an effect, and it shows like, hey. Plus, with the print, there is a little bit of texture, clothing texture in the model.
Right.
And with the dry brush, that picks it out. There we go.
Woo, dog.
So, is your blue in there, Mama?
My blue is in.
That's good. Now you have to make sure you can put white on the, with the very little brush, the little brush, white on the, but you have to first clean it off.
Yep, I cleaned it off. I cleaned off.
Because otherwise, if there is a little bit of powder on there, you're gonna have light blue stars instead of white stars. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Jelly bean.
Thank you, Mama. There we go. Who needs a seagull friend?
Ah! Who needs a what?
A seagull friend.
Sea girlfriend.
Seagull.
Seagull.
Yeah, I think the bird, the seagull.
Uh-huh. It's still raining. Oh man, that's why. All my chat's there.
Mama found the shed. There we go. You see, you're not lost. We find you. Like in the Lost Lands. But here there are no dinosaurs
Oh,
eating you.
that is freaking killer. I
Yet.
can't wait to put it on my white. Should have put that on the bald eagle. But that's okay.
Well, you have the mold, you can make more when you want.
Yeah.
Huh?
That is killer. I might make one for what's his name. But no, I'm not. Nope, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I am not. Nope. This is going to be a piece just for my friend. Yes, for my friend. All right.
Me, I had to bite my teeth not to continue painting on the Yoda, to leave it alone till now.
Oh, for tonight?
Yeah, I was, oh, yeah, he's starting to look nice. I want to see the progress. I didn't. I bit my.
Oh, look at the stars on him.
There you go. That's good. That's nice, Mama. Yeah, that's really nice.
Now I can't wait to do the red and white. Now the red
Now you're
is the one
gonna,
standing
yeah,
out,
the red
and the
and the.
white is the
Oh,
one.
Yoda needs a seagull. Uh,
The white is the one up. All right. So the white is down. The red is up. Okay.
so the white is the deepest, or what?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you have first to put in the white, and then clean everything that you. If you go over a line, you clean it just, and then you put in the red. And see that there is no red powder coming to the white. Otherwise, you're gonna have a pink stripe.
All right.
This is already looking very nice. I have to here. This one has to be a little bit more.
All right. So now I need.
See the color coming? There we go.
So I need to lay my white down first. You said, or my red?
What is the lowest stripe? The
My
deepest.
lowest stripe is white.
Then you do the white first.
White. Okay. I need to put my blue on. Blue, I'm done with. Blue
Yeah.
done. This is crystal white.
Now you have to see which white that you use the same white as the stars.
I used crystal white.
Because that was the brightest you said, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, that's for my coffee.
You start
Done
to see
this.
the mold coming alive.
Shimmer gold. That's what we're gonna use on that. We're not sure on that. That we're done.
You just need your white and your red. Those two colors.
Well, not yet because we still got our. We're not sure on our brown. We're gonna do. We're not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, but that's afterwards. Now you're concentrating on your flag.
Hey, boss man. I'm really liking this paintbrush thing. All right, so I have to really find out what's our deep. Okay, so that's gonna be my red up. Okay, so that's up. That's up. So that's down, right? Yeah, that's down. So this is gonna be white. That's red. White. That's gonna be red. White. Is that red?
Just look often to your picture. Don't push over your pigment. You're pushing over your pigment. Yeah.
Okay, so
Chris saved the day.
who?
Me?
You use epoxy after painting it? Yeah, Red Wolf. I use epoxy after I put this stuff on, then I pour epoxy on, and then I put the stuff together. Okay, so this one is going to be white because I'm on this side now. So that's
Once you put
white.
in your first stripe, you will know.
So I'm against the pole. So that's white. The big one's red. So that's white. Right?
Yeah.
Where's my chain? There's my chain. That's red. So red's deep. Red's deep because there's the white.
Yeah.
Red. White. Red. White.
See if it's
Red. White. Red's deep.
Okay, then you have to put the deepest one first.
Yeah, red's deep.
You can see it against the picture, so
Yeah, the red's the deep because I'm looking at the picture and I just matched it up with my chain. So red's deep.
there you go.
Red is deep. buddy. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got all of the one I'm working on right now, Red Wolf. I have it linked in the description. So the one I'm working on right now is in the description. So you can click on the description and it's in the description.
Yeah, I will need to put on one more layer of green on the hands and the feet. And then I got the same matchup.
Even the powders I'm using is in the description.
Do they have any for Air Force?
Yeah, so click on go to my link, go to my description, click on the description of where this one is at, where this little guy is at, and it'll take you to this little guy. When you get to him, it'll take you to the section. There should be a break off where it'll show you the like this one was Marines, and it should show you the other ones like this one. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like this one was Marines. There should be another one for Air Force. There should be another one. If you want me to order one like that one, I can do that. But if you want to, if you find it, my PO box is there. You can ship me the mode and I'll make it up for you.
There we go.
Okay, there's that one. Now that's the white. Woo! Did you find it, Rick? I mean, not Rick. Red Wolf? I got Rick on my brain because I got them coasters going on in my head.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to get them done, but with that storm, I knew that power was not going to let us do anything. When that power flickered, I was scared. It's
Do you,
okay, Wednesday.
do you know that I saw the real puppet once of Yoda that they used in the movie.
Okay, so you go on my channel, you go to my description, and then in the description, you'll find,
Chief, he found it.
okay, in the description, you'll find the resin mold. So that's what I'm working on. And then you go from that, you click on that, and then it'll take you to what I was talking about.
Yeah, Georgie will go look for it. So try to be as neat as possible, not to touch too much the places where you're gonna put the white. Try to work very neat.
Did you use the link that I shared in my description, Georgie?
Where did I put Yoda? I downloaded it not as long ago, I think. Oh, here.
Sorry, guys, I keep picking it up, but it's okay, Red Wolf. It's okay. I'll help you through it. No need to apologize.
Now I see the cord. Here it is. It's darker. A leather color. Okie dokie. Because my Yoda has a little string around his waist, and I didn't know what color it was, so I had to look up Yoda pictures until I found it. And especially the one, because this is the Yoda from the swamps, not the earlier versions.
Right.
The earlier ones, he's cleaner. His costume is nicer.
Yeah, the ones from previous.
Yeah, but from the other movies. In Return of the movie where he dies, where he becomes a spirit, basically. That's the one that I'm painting.
I think that's the one. The one you're painting. I think that's the one Coop likes.
That's the one I saw in real life. The model, huh?
Yeah. That's the one he's always watching the movie on.
I still have the pictures when I went with my son to visit it. It was.
Oh, thank you, Red Wolf.
But you also saw all the concept art from
I love you too, buddy.
what ideas they had and did not come to fruition, or they saw the model in another way before.
That's the reason. I try and be like Mr. Coop on that part. I try and treat you all like family. I'm not mean.
No, Mama's never mean. She
Now
can
you
be
pissed me off. Yeah, we got some problems, but
she can be angry at the chickens, or if a gator eats her ducks. But
oh yeah, just somebody messing with my chickens, we got problems. Where a duck goes out and eats all my chicken food.
there we go. That's done also. Wow, I'm happy.
My chickens are my word.
in my little parrots. As you guys can tell, because my parrots are part of my song. Georgie, did you click on the link in my description? Did you find it there? All right, so that is the true. That's the cross.
Who farted? Wednesday? Let me know.
I thought he said he farted. Who farted?
Yeah.
I want to know who farted.
Was it Yoda? Was it Mr. Coop? Was it Mama Coop or
Well,
me?
you're family to us,
Yes.
and we enjoy having you.
Oh, yeah.
And I will speak for Mr. Coop.
That's nice. And I touched the damn thing and I have to go in again because I pushed off the paint. Let's see if we can Yeah, there we go. A little bit like that. So, a little bit like that. But Mama will look for it
Not me,
afterwards.
yeah. Not me. I didn't bot.
Maybe it was Wednesday herself. She smelled it and she wanted to.
She dealt it. She smelt it, so she dealt it.
She wanted to put it on somebody else and not herself.
Is that what you're claiming? She smelt it, so she dealt it?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's the secret.
Okay, so being as I laid that down, I'm going to lay my white down just right behind it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just be careful with your white that you don't come into the red. If you put your brush in a certain way, you will not touch the lower parts and only the higher parts.
And I am holding the mode, guys, because I don't want it on it.
Well, I'm gonna take a sip from a cigarette. I need some nicotine. I know it's bad for my health, but that's one of my pleasures in life yet.
Yeah, you're going to be playing again on Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to play. We'll probably play the murder mystery. Because Greg likes playing that murder mystery.
Yeah, but on Saturday it was the naughty one.
Yes, Saturday was naughty.
I think Red Wolf wants the naughty one because he loves the one of last Saturday more. Yeah, but I'm reading Shatta and I'm reading his mind a little bit. I have not a glass ball or cards to see in the future, but I'm only wizarding with colors and paints for the moment. Oh, I like the model, how it's turning out. Once the
I do
color
too.
is coming in, and your mold also. I see it progress.
I see a lot of progress in it.
Chris said he darted. Yeah, but
Darted.
that is the Darth Vader thing.
He darted.
I see a little
All
bit
right, so then now,
white in one color. Here we go. That's cool.
Troublemaker's here. There he is.
Yeah, troublemaker. We were looking for you. Mama was looking for you. Me too, basically. But I saw you earlier. We just missed you.
I missed you.
Trouble or not.
I said I hadn't seen my troublemaker. He's ran away from me.
Okay, if your flag is done, what is the next color?
I'm going to red down here.
The red.
Yeah, I'm going to red down here.
Yeah, okay. Do. The bottom has no stripes in it. It's just red or what?
And the bottom down here on the bottom is the tree, is the cross.
Yeah. No. What you gonna want to
Thank
make red
you.
now?
You can see now.
Huh?
Now I can see. Yeah. Can you show me the picture again of the eagle? Do you have it still up or not?
Yeah, I got to go share it again. Hold on.
Yeah. Share it for one moment so I can see what you mean.
It's right there.
But that's also with white stripes in it, huh?
Yeah, it's on the bottom. It's
Yeah,
right.
I see it now. Yeah. I see
I'm
what
going to
you
be
mean.
working on the right hand side. That's the
Yeah.
side I'm working on.
Yeah. Do you? Yeah, that's good, Mama. You can stop sharing and
Chip.
put your work up again.
Can you see now?
I can see great. Thank you. All
There you
right.
go.
So
Yeah, I know. Was it blue or was it who's singing?
one of the birds, I think it was blue.
Okay.
That's it. Tickles.
There we go. I need to let it dry for a moment. Basically, I have to work on the rocks next, where he's sitting on. Oh, Troublemaker had to oversee a shot that was interesting. That's basically that's interesting.
That is very interesting. That's very interesting. Probably more interesting than this one.
But this weekend I'm also gonna play a next part in my computer, my video game that I
Oh
play,
yeah.
where I'm talking to my characters,
Oh yeah.
basically. But I put up a little short today.
Oh, did you? I did
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Of course I do every day. I got ugly up again.
I made one of the yellow soldiers I have, the where the new box is coming out soon.
I ugly. She always gets nailed. When I put ugly up, I always get my views on ugly. I don't know why.
Yeah, but she's nice. She's not ugly. She's pretty, I think.
Ugly is pretty, but she was ugly when she was little.
Yeah, okay. You know, I was pretty when I was younger, and now I'm uglier because I'm older. So,
I was pretty when I was younger, but man, I'm ugly now.
who said that?
I did.
Yeah. You're looking in the wrong mirror. You have to see in the mirror of Mr. Coop's eyes. If he finds you good looking, that's enough.
Fat and ugly. There we go.
Yeah, ugly is a chicken.
Ugly is a chicken.
She comes in Mama's shorts often.
You could find her in my shorts. Yep.
And indeed, Mama is not ugly. But I don't want to talk about Mr. Cooper. We don't go.
Alright, so there's that.
Yeah, there's a little bit in the corner you have to do. You have
Yeah,
to
I see that.
turn around your mold towards you, then you can see the opposite corner to work in. Yeah, there. Is Or is it white? It's in the fold. I mean the fold on the bottom of the flag. If you know yeah, now it's on the top. Yeah, there. I see that maybe that's a little bit white that has to come into that little hole. You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's white.
Yeah, I know he's just a little bit old. I'm old. I'm having fun. It's like we say that
Oh
Georgie.
shit, that was. Hold on. Is that
What was that
okay?
supposed to be white?
Nope, that's white here. That okay.
The little corner, huh? Yeah, yeah.
That's white. That is white. And that's gonna be red.
I agree with Wednesday.
What? What Wednesday say? Mama claiming to be the ugly duckling, but we know the goose that lays the golden eggs. Hmm.
And then, Mama, I think you're
Whatever.
beautiful the way you are. Not one ugly thing about you.
Thank you, Wednesday. Yeah, my shorts, my video, my shorts.
Coop is quiet. He's concentrating. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that no, it's concerning. That's concerning, she said.
Oh,
Well, no, he brought me a light. So as
ah,
you see, he brought
yeah.
me a light. He was working.
I read it wrong. I read concentrating, but it's concerning. Okay. I did not say anything wrong. I didn't speak. I didn't even mention his name. How can you? Shh. No, because I don't see flies dropping down. So otherwise, he would. I would know. And from time to time, clean your work area so there is not too
Yes,
much
boss.
pigment on there. Darted. The dart. Fart. That should be
Are
a
you
seat.
talking about this area?
Just next where you see the red and everything. Yeah, that area.
No, I'm leaving this area alone. You can just.
I never use that finger. I always use two or three. So clean the red spots off. This chat is showing up. Yes, Wednesday I can see your chat.
Yeah, he's lurking. All right, so now.
You do the white on that part, so you finish that part. Just take your time. You got time
All
enough.
right, so now I got. Whoa.
Just use your brush for the white, but clean it off that there is no red in it. Huh?
Yes, boss.
Otherwise, we're gonna have a pink flag.
I gave it to him. He got it. Cool, cool.
Yeah, I felt it. It was in my ear, so I hear better now suddenly. Yeah, that's in my other ear.
You got
Jesus
the wet
Christ.
willy. He got told. Wet willy. He just got the wet willy.
Okay. Let's see. I have to take the head off because I don't want it to drop. Take the body
Hey, at
away.
least we got personality.
There we go. That's enough.
Hopefully they're laughing.
Okay, shake it more. Shake it, Chris. Shake it like it is. Shake.
Shake it.
All my pigments are downstairs in the pot and not. I smelled it. I smelled it that Paul was still here. It's he that darted.
He
Yeah,
dealt it. He
yeah.
dealt it.
We found the culprit. Uh, how you say it?
We found the culprit.
The culprit. That was what I was looking for. Okay. We're just gonna put a layer of this. It's called Space Marine Grey. A Space Wolf. So a
Oh
Space
my
Wolf
gosh, I love watching you guys. Makes me laugh so hard. Oh,
is
thank you.
basically grey Viking in
I'm just
power
so
armor.
glad Mama finally told Chris where to stick it.
No, she didn't tell me where to stick it. She showed only the finger. I had to imagine where to stick it. So I told her it was in my ear. I ducked. No, I didn't duck. Otherwise, I would be so too small.
Well, I gave it to you. You got it.
I just want a little layer on there and not a complete dark layer. Only where the shadows are, it can be a little bit darker.
After today, yeah, you got it. 15 of those puppies, yeah, you got it.
15 puppies.
No, 15 orientation, you got it.
Okay.
All right, there you go. That's what
It looks nice, Mama.
That's what the flag looks like. I got it come down here now.
Yeah, you have to do that side.
That's that side of the flag. I ain't giving up tonight. You're staying until I got her done, and I'm laying epoxy.
That's no problem. I have a lot of work, so I can paint. I have enough work on this model to keep going.
All right, so I got that. That. Okay, so I got that. That's tall. That's tall. That's short. I gotta look at my screen. All right, so I got up against the side.
Yeah, you have to compare it with the other side you already done also.
No, it's different.
Oh, it's different. Yeah, because it's waving around. Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
So I got up against the side is red. So that side. That's low, so that's going to be, that's white. That's red. That's white. That's red. That's white. That's red. That's white. Okay, I'm in the right pattern.
That's good. Just remember it.
Thank you.
With that jab, I think she stuck you. Yeah.
I think that's why he loves me.
Yeah. But Wednesday, you're always welcome to come to Belgium and check it out for yourself, where she.
Where she jabbed you?
Yeah.
You just want Wednesday there. Come on, fess it up.
I will take her to the atomium. She will look down, and at the same time, I can see some cleavage.
You just want Wednesday there. Come on, fess up.
She can bring some cats with her.
She's gonna bring. Mooney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is Mooney gonna stay or?
Oh, well, you know it.
I'm just.
She's bringing Mooney. Mooney's got a watch.
There we go. That's the rocks. The first part of it. Because I'm gonna make the rest metal. I'm gonna paint with the color. Shifting colors. Put your screen back on what you're doing.
Yes, boss.
Stop. Yeah, that's more important there, that we can see you work.
Yes, boss.
So I can see you work. I can pour you if you do something wrong.
Arr! Okay, so that's
Yeah, Wolfie. Yeah.
put
I
Chris
think
on strike with those fingers she gave me. Yeah, right? He'll get it. Gotta get that out of there. Yeah, get out of there.
just do it careful. Careful.
Oh, I can get more in there. I just want to get it out of them beads because them
Yeah.
beads are different color.
Okay, here I come. You see? She's come.
Hey.
Well, what if I'm sitting in a round room? Where is the corner then? That's a question.
A corner. Sit you in a corner, Momma's gonna sit you in a corner. Well, I'd put him in a corner, but he's actually being behaved tonight.
Yeah, tonight I'm very nice. Believe me. I've been worse before.
You're not joking.
No. I re-saw the restream of it. So
Oh yeah.
up.
Yeah, I think it's on multiple channels.
I try to forget it, but okay. Thanks for the reminder. Now, if I put the metal on, I can do it on top of. But it looks like this is all stone.
It's low, so this is gonna be right there.
And then this is metal, the border. There's a little stripe in between, you see?
That's the low, yeah. So that's gonna be there.
It has to dry completely, otherwise I cannot do anything. And I cannot put the color here because I'm gonna touch it with a big brush.
I know, right, Paul? Well, we can just.
Well,
Go like that. It can be the Mama show.
that's a part I don't like. You start to sweat and your glove is getting all sticky and
He didn't even notice it, so it's all good.
I did notice the finger.
You didn't notice it. You're good.
It felt like a tickle.
I know, right? Oh, shiznitty kitty,
What?
shiznitty kitty.
What, Mama?
I screwed the poochie.
Then you clean it back up, and you.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I got it.
Is
That's
it
why it looked funny.
with the chain in it, or what?
That's why it looked funny. All right.
Just don't put any white in the chain thing, eh?
No, that's why it looked funny. Okay. All right. So now that's low, low, low. That's high, low, high. I don't know. I can't tell. It's too close. What the fuck is it? Is it high or low? But it's gonna be. I don't fucking know.
Make me see. Wait, yeah. You're good. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
can.
I've got too many right there, but I can't tell.
Yeah, it
It's a
looks
low,
funny.
and that's.
Look at your picture.
I can't tell off the picture.
Make the picture big for me so I can see it.
It's
Yeah, I
no,
see
that's low. So I
white.
need to pull that out.
Yeah,
So shit.
yeah. Mama's gonna do the shading gold and the trim of the little plate, the tag, and then the round thing in the middle needs to be gold also.
Okay, so that's gonna come out.
Well, if I'm getting hammered hard tonight, I can hammer back on another night with a pneumatic hammer or something like that. You know.
So if that goes white, okay, so that's
Okay,
gonna
let
go
us look.
all the way to that end. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's gonna go all the way to that end. So that's gonna be low, low. Uh-huh. That's the high. Low, high. Yep. Alright, got it.
Yeah, but on the picture it's gold.
What is?
The tag, it's gold with red, and Mama wants to reproduce what's in the picture. She has a darker red for it.
The tag needs to be silver. The tag is gold.
With red. But normally, yes, it would be silver. No?
No, if it's if it's a dog tag, that's not a dog tag.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That is not a dog tag. Dog tag isn't square. That's just basically like a badge of honor. Basically giving them like what the vision they were in. That's not a dog tag.
You try, please. It's almost dry. So we're gonna do the trick with the dry brush again with a light color. And then I'm
Huh?
gonna put, yeah, I'm talking about mine. And then I'm gonna put an colored bluish ink on top of it.
I thought about doing it in silver. That would set that off. Chain gold, set that to silver. But then if I do it that way, it's gonna counteract my
Yeah.
eagle, so I can't do it. So I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be too much silver. So that's the reason. But anyways, yeah, that's not a dog tag.
Just work your way.
I'm gonna start down here and work
Yeah.
my way this way because
Yeah.
this is very small.
Yeah. You know, you always have your brush, huh?
Yes.
Don't be afraid to change tools if needed. Just see that it's clean.
But why? I want to make sure it's dirty.
No. It has to be white. So we don't want
Why?
a pink flag, huh? Maybe you have to make a second one and make it rainbow colors for him,
Pride.
just as a joke.
You know, it wouldn't. They have those people in there.
Wait, your white is going onto your red. Be careful.
I know. I'll blow it off.
Who are you gonna blow off? Everybody hear that, huh? Mama told she's gonna blow, huh?
I blowed it off.
No, I'm not high.
It's
Otherwise, I
not
could
high tonight.
otherwise I could not paint all the details I did tonight. That's a fact.
He's being good. He's not high tonight.
It's been several days I didn't have to use any of those things.
He's being good.
Well, we go on a search for you, Red Wolf. It would
I will definitely look for one.
maybe
Don't
it's
you
on
worry.
another site or so, but that should exist, I think.
Don't you worry, Red Wolf. I am on a mission.
And now we're gonna make the stone come alive with this little trick.
But I never give up hope because I always find things.
Right.
I might not find it today and I might not find it tomorrow, but I
Oh, that
always find something.
makes me think. Today I was able. You know, I have the app for the medical things. My Nexus, it's called, on my cell phone.
Uh-huh.
And downstairs in the clinic, in the morning, from morning till
Oh,
noon,
thank you, Georgie.
there are two people. If it doesn't work, you can go ask and things. And they could not fix my app to work. And today I could open it on my PC.
Uh-huh.
So I got all my old records from when I was
Oh, that's
operated.
cool.
I found all my pictures they took. Basically, uh, the operation they did on me was never done before. So they took a lot of pictures and they made film of it to how you call it. It's
That
for
looks
the
like
students.
mustard green. This looks like a bright gold. I wonder if I should use this.
You should use a rich gold. If you see a rich gold,
Ah!
Mama did something.
My finger went right in it, but this is called like bright gold.
Oh, revenge of the finger. There we go.
That's what it
Now,
looks like on my hand.
okay, I see it. Is it not too light? Is it bright? It should be a little bit darker than the beak of your eagle, basically.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, then it's okay.
Yeah, I don't like that gold. That looks like a mustard gold. Blech. Looks like I'm dealing in mustard.
Mustard on the finger. You see what she gives me? Huh? Huh?
See,
Yeah. Go, go, go. I saw that. I saw it. I felt it. What they do the fangulo. Is it not like this? Yeah, fangulo.
all right, so let's get the chain a rocking.
So this color is called Drakenhof Nightshade. It's basically a color you use when you paint a lot of vampires to make the skin bluish tinted.
Okay, so I don't like that gold now.
No, then you take it off and you put another one in. Is it too dark? Is it what? It looks.
It's too
It
light.
looks nice.
You think it looks nice?
Yeah. Hold it a little bit lower, further away from the camera. Yeah. Does Shad think? No, a little bit more towards you. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. What do you think, Shad? I think it looks nice.
I know, right?
Wait a second for to. I like it, but that's my idea. What I see. Yeah.
What do you think, guys? Should I leave it with that, or should I go ahead and switch up and go to another gold? I don't know if I have another gold on that side. Yeah, I have another gold on that side. I get darker when you put your dark resin in. It'll get darker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not putting in a darker resin. Yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah.
Are you?
No,
No.
no, I'm not.
But I like it. You see the contrast.
I'm not putting in a darker resin.
It's already richer gold than the beak. You have to look
It's
for the
going in
rich.
clear.
You have to look for the rich gold. So yeah, that's I like it. What you're doing.
All right, we're going in with what we got.
I made a finger once. I made a print of my own finger. I print a mold with latex, and then cast it in plaster and painted it up, so it looked like a cut-off finger. I put fake blood on it, and I used it as a joke in my kitchen, and nobody could laugh because they were already calling the ambulance. And yeah, you talk about a joke going bad. That was one.
I am. I'm gonna try and find the finger mold. So every time he said it right there.
But what do I have to find then? I need something. I will have an idea. Wait for it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, buddy. Go for it.
But I cannot show that. It's like Greg going commando with his kilt.
Why?
Because I have a statue like that, but it's a female. And basically, I wanted to put. There is one of Snow White like that, and then you have a rabbit. It's very cute, but it's looking up to. Hey, Larry!
Hi,
Forever half.
Larry.
The halves are here. One of the halves.
Late to the party. Mama's on a roll tonight. Yep, on a roll. Gotta tame it back for a little while. Gotta tame it back for a little while. How are you tonight, the hosts?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. I found the idea. We'll do it what I was
I know,
thinking,
right, Georgie?
what I was thinking in the first place. Just make it all blue, bluish, and then I put a little bit of greenish over it here.
Get myself in trouble. The hustle. Run away.
Mr. Larry, she gave me the finger.
Tattletale. You tattletale. Tattletale.
I didn't tell anything. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you tattletale. Tattletale.
Well, it's gonna be a cross with an eagle and a. Mama will explain what it is
It's
which
a
means.
cross with a eagle. Let me put it up here. This is what it is. It's got the Marines. Um,
Logo on the tag.
yeah. It's got it's got American flag draped over. Yeah, I was just telling you you were number one, Chris,
Yeah.
and that I love you.
Oh, now oh. Oh, no. You make me melt. Don't make me melt.
Wait, I tell you I love you every day.
I know, but yeah.
Thank you. What branch were you in? You were in the Navy, weren't you? No, you were in the
He flew helicopters
yeah,
eh,
he
for,
was
for the ambulance. For the medic thing, I think.
yeah, he was in the uh he wasn't in the wasn't the Navy. The Navy's the ones that go in the ocean like my son. Um
I know, Red.
he was in the yeah, 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 yeah.
Oi, 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 ay, ay, ay. That's what we say in Dutch. Ay, ay, ay. And then we curse.
It was the my son is the Navy, then they got the oh shiz kitty 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 kitty. They got the Coast Guards. The Army. The Marines. He was a medic pilot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw his video from
Yeah,
when
I
he
know
was
he was a medic pilot, but wasn't he in like a branch?
that. Yeah, I don't know which branch he was in.
Like, Skipper was a a marine.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know. I guess I'm dumb because I can't think of them all. All right, so let's see if I can lay this down without screwing this up. I don't know how I'm going to get in there.
In what?
I know I
In
gotta,
the tag. Very carefully with the with your brush in one line. If it's not too thick, otherwise you search for a smaller brush.
he was in the army. Well, what were you in Wednesday? I know you were in too.
Okay. That's nice, Mama. Now you have to look to clean the border on the underside of the tag, and then there you go. The Yeah, the top. No, they're not. It's no problem. We clean it off afterwards. Yeah. But you still need to do the other tag, the upper part.
Yeah, my son's in the Navy.
Oh,
So he was in the army. So Larry was in the army, right?
yeah. Yeah, he's a hero. He can have my name, Heroes. I will adopt him so he gets the name. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Problem solved.
Yes, he did. He saved a bunch of lives.
Yeah. Okay.
Was it for him, we would have a lot of dead soldiers.
You have to still do the top of the one line. I see is still not filled enough.
What are you talking about?
Turn it around towards me. Yeah. Show me. Yeah. And in the top part, there needs to be a little bit more.
Where?
On top of the tag, the top line.
Right here?
No, yeah, but not in the middle, huh? No, on the
Yeah, I
top.
gotta fill all this in yet.
No, on the you're busy with the
Oh, I
line.
see it.
Yeah, there we go. You know, if I see something, I say it, huh? If I see a finger, I say it also. So,
Uh-huh.
and
I
now
gotta
you have,
be nice. Larry's here. I can't do that.
yeah, now I'm taking advantage of that. Now you have to clean it all off. Yeah, all the sides, also the inside where the red's gonna come.
I
You
know.
need to
You're
clean.
taking advantage of this right now.
Yeah, and then on the top where the brown is gonna come from the wood, you need to clean. I'm gonna make her work very, very carefully. And now just work on the design on the inside.
I'm going to lay down the same gold
Yes, yes, I would do that.
because I don't know if you noticed, but I changed golds
Why did you change golds?
because I like it.
It's richer.
Yes, it is richer.
Now this is mostly plain colors, huh? It's no special effects in it, huh?
No.
If you're ever gonna redo it, we redo it with special effects in it.
Yes.
Then you're gonna lay red the same way, but you're gonna use two different kinds of reds.
Well, actually, I'll probably dump a red instead of black on the back.
This one you're gonna have to fill it very carefully so you don't disturb the pigments.
Right. Yep.
What would be best is that you have a second brush that is half the size of what you're using now in thickness, huh? In width. So for the smaller details to fill the smaller things.
Give me a minute. Oh.
I'm gonna light up my cigarette and seeing that this is already dry, so we're gonna try to see what it gives with the Yoda on it, if we can. We just have to see where there we go, like that. Oh yes, 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 I like it. There is a little hint of green in it because he's sitting in the swamp thing, huh? Yeah, I love it. It gives a contrast to all the model. Yeah. And all the rest that is white, I have to paint black now, except for the front Yoda part. Wait, that is not what I'm looking for.
Oh wow! Who threw a flying dog toy?
A what?
He said he just got slapped from a flying dog toy. I said, who threw a flying dog toy?
The dog?
I don't
Simple.
think the dog can throw a
So
flying
the
dog.
only down thing about using a smaller pencil is that you have to take pigments more often.
Right.
It flows faster from a small brush. That's what I have met me using pigments, huh? But you're doing fine, Mama. And I would use a small brush to put the red on the tag also.
Right.
So you don't go into the golden parts you have done. You see, the dog did it. She was shaking it around. I can predict the future. You see?
Uh huh.
told the dog to do it, and she did it. Oh, I didn't tell the dog anything. That was just
Wizard?
because he was laughing with the finger. I had to do something.
Wizard?
I'll stop the magic. Did we already see Red Wolf's dog?
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, you should post a picture of him.
Tell him to send you a picture. Tell him to send you a picture.
Put it in Discord. I will grab it, and your dog is gonna become famous if he wants to be. Yeah.
Well, if not, he's going to be.
Yeah. You put it in photo sharing on the Discord, and I will find it. Why did I just say hello to Greg of Scotland? Oh yeah, no. I'm in trouble now. Now I'm really in trouble. Thanks, Georgie. I saw that.
Saw what?
Yeah, I will tell you later.
Oh, okay.
See, if he has a picture, maybe he has to take his camera, still make the picture first.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's coming along fine, Mama. I see it.
So all we have to do now is lay the red.
Yeah.
And then we have to
Very
lay the
carefully.
brown. Lay the brown, and then we got to put the resin down, and we are done for the night. Whoop, 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 whoop,
It's a little bit a longer stream, but Mama wants to finish the cross, and I have no problem with that. So
thanks, guys, for hanging out, because this is fun.
yeah, I saw him jump in, but if he's there, I don't know.
Who?
Yes, Greg.
Greg was
yeah,
here. I don't know if she's still here. He's still here.
Georgie gave me a little gift in the Discord thing.
Oh, what'd she give you?
Well, she put it in chat. I'll let it be a surprise to you and not to me.
She put it in chat.
Here in chat, yeah. Mama, I gave him, and then the rest is for you to read, not for me.
I don't see it.
Mama, I gave him the same finger you did.
Oh, woohoo!
Yeah, the finished product will be unveiled tomorrow, Mama. If you pour the
Yes,
resin today.
yes, it'll be revealed tomorrow. That's the reason I'm wanting to
work on it.
tonight.
And I get a lot more done on my miniature today, so.
And I'm gonna try and get those coasters poured after we get off. This ain't gonna work out. I've got to get my little brush.
Yeah, with your little brush, I told you so.
Hey, shush.
And see that there is no gold pigment in your brush left over. Huh?
Again.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You see what they give me here? Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, he's still here.
You saw that, Mr. Larry? You saw that. There you go. That's Mama. Got
Oh,
you. Got you.
he caught me. Well, Miss Innocent. Well, I was caught now. Well, well, well. Miss Innocent was caught now.
Mama is blushing now. In the morning, I'm usually
Yep, I don't
very
like this one.
very
Going back to the bright red.
good.
Your email is not working. Go to don't do email. Do his do Discord.
Just put it on Discord.
Send
Yeah.
it to him on Discord.
You see, she's just saying you're number one. Yeah, yeah, I know.
There you go. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a personality check.
But I have a lot of personality already. No?
Amen on that.
But in the morning, I always have to be on good behavior because I'm watching the birds. Basically, I love listening to them because
Yes.
in the time frame they're on is morning. Here, the birds they leave after a certain. They whistle less. You hear them less. Once,
Oh, it's your place?
yeah, once the cars start driving more on the highway because it's close
Right.
by, then it seems that frightens them or something, and they're more in the nature behind the nature park instead of in my garden.
Right.
But in the morning, if I put my windows open, it's a musical. Sometimes didn't sleep, so I hear them start whistling and I'm go, oh, it's time to go to bed. And the little hummingbirds I love because they make a sound like a helicopter. So yeah. And he has one of his mods that explains every bird.
Must be PJ.
Yeah, very
She
well.
awesome.
So I do read the tips. Not all of them, but I do read.
Miss PJ is awesome. I made her a mod over here.
There you go. No, you don't have to do that, Georgie. No, 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 no. We don't need that.
All right, guys, I got that part done.
Let me see it. Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you have to look for your brown, and that's it.
Alright, so that goes on there. I'm gonna clean my mold up. Put the ones away I'm not using. No.
Most Europeans are in bed now, so they're sleeping.
Yeah, I know. Now to color the cross. I'm excited.
Yeah, me too. Because now you're gonna see come everything together.
Alright, throw this baby wipe away. I go through a lot of baby wipes.
I use them to when I paint marble effects. So what I basically do is I let them dry out completely, and then I stretch them, so you
Oh,
get like
nice.
like a spider web effect.
Oh, nice.
You put it on something that wants you want to make look marble. You
Uh-huh.
first put, for example, a black layer, a spray can, something like that you use, and then you use white, and then you put an ink on it on the white, so it got color like pink marble, or you use gray if you want to have uh, white
Check your
marble.
Discord.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's nice. Give me a moment.
Let me know when you do it because I'm cleaning.
Yeah, I know. Uh, how did I do that? Okay, I did it this way. Come on. Yeah, I think I found it.
Alright. Now we get the brown laid down.
Normally, I should have shared it, Mama.
Oh, you didn't do anything. Oh, there it is.
Can you see it?
Oh, ain't he cute?
What is his name? That's
That's
Molly.
Molly, my little girl, Chris. Oh, it's a girl.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks very, very nice. So cute. What are you slapping? Stop
I'm
slapping
mixing
me.
the pigments.
Stop slapping me.
Why not?
Uh, I like it on better on the other cheek.
You deserve everything that's coming your way, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna copy you, Mama. I'm gonna work with gold also on this one.
Gold?
Yeah, because there's metal on the base basically.
Oh, yeah.
There is a little sign with the name Yoda on it.
Uh huh. She's part pity and chocolate lab. Oh, wow. Oh, there's Greg. I'm opening the brown. Oh, yeah, I think this brown will be nice.
Do a little part against one of the colors so you can see the difference what it gives against your
Do you want it against this part right here?
yeah,
That
you
way.
can do, yeah, you can see then what it gives.
Then we can see it. And if it don't
And
work,
a
we can like,
part that you can clean off very easily. If you don't like it. You know what I mean?
there you go. That's what it's going to look like.
What do you think yourself?
I think it looks nice.
Can you do it in that brown?
It looks like a reddish brown.
Just be careful now, huh? If it needs to be against the corners, then you use the brush. And for the larger
That's the
part,
color, guys. That's close to the camera.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah, it will be nice, Mama.
You think so?
Yeah, it's redwood. I like
Like
a
a
reddish.
redwood.
Yeah, redwood. That's very nice.
All right, we're going with it. It's like a coffee color. I think it'll also make the wood look like, change colors,
Yeah,
give it kind of like a 3D effect.
I think I got most of the metal done here. Ah, there, I forgot the part
All right.
that needs to be black before I put the color on it.
It's coming together now. Thank you.
Mm. Oh, got a cramp in my fingers.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just I held my pot the wrong way, my painting pot, because I wanted to scoop off the colors of the lid,
Uh-huh.
and after a while it cramps up sometimes. But we're fine. We can handle it. We go
Suck it
through
up,
it.
Buttercup.
Yeah, I got the finger to suck.
Suck it up, Buttercup. She's a fire.
No problem, no problem. We clean up and we retouch. It's no problem, Mama.
There we go. We got it. It looks fine.
I have that sometimes too. My brush is not always.
It looks fine. It's great.
Doing what I want to do or what I tell it to do. There we go. You see, I did the same thing. Jesus. Come on. We don't want that black on there. Clean it up, Chris. Yeah, there. There we go. I had to be fast. And now I will have to shake for a long time. Oh, what
Oh,
color
your
did I?
arms can be sore.
Yeah, it's a pigment. There is a metal ball in it, but it's the color shifting color. But I didn't use. I bought it. I never used almost. Yeah, I know, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it's time to go to bed. I found the button.
You need to go to bed?
No, it's an alarm. Why did I say? Oh, yeah, I have to take. Yeah, I'll be right there. I
All right.
need just to drink something and take one of the medications.
All right.
Uh, oh.
You got them right there?
Yeah, I always put them in eyesight. Otherwise, I could forget it. And I put an alarm on also.
Oh, good job.
Oh, okay, shaking, shaking.
Now
Oh,
this is really coming together.
yeah, I see it. It's really nice. You can do woodwork if you do woodworking, film it and make a channel of it. Yeah, I'm thinking to make
Yeah.
my a Discord for me, but for crafting,
Yeah.
and then put several different how you call it like the general population. But then you can go. This is for the people that do resin. This is for the people that do woodworking. This is for the people that do miniature painting. But you can steal ideas from each other and be positive about each other's work.
Right. That's what
Today,
I think I'm going to do with my Discord, like for my AI.
yeah,
Um, I I joined a Discord group, and she's got hers all broke up for AI. And the only thing bad about that is if you look at magics, oh my god, it's like a damn jungle. Just kind of like, yeah, I don't like that.
I
So
joined a Facebook group today where they rate each other's models,
right.
but only Warhammer models. So not the Yodas and the things like that, but fighting miniatures
I
thing.
mean, if it's not an active side, if it's not getting any movement, I think
Well,
delete that group. Delete that chat area. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, I went in there and I had to be admitted. And after 10 minutes, I was admitted. I posted some pictures. They had to approve it. And I think 10 minutes later, it was up. And a few minutes later, I already got several likes on it.
Nice.
So it's an active
No, I'm
group.
talking like on like Discord,
Yeah,
because
yeah, I know.
if you go over
But
to like Magics and you look at Magics, half of her stuff nobody says anything.
well, maybe they're new at it, or I don't know.
It was old. I think it back in the day it stayed lively.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see it immediately. Oh, that would be nice. I'm painting. It looks. Can you enlarge my image for a second? You see, it's green paint,
Uh huh.
but when I put it on the black here, it shows like purple.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the
What is
color.
it?
That's the color
Color
shifting.
shifting.
Yeah, it should be green to purple color shifting, but it can be that I have to put on two layers. I don't know. But
Yeah. See, something, Red Wolf. Before I got into the resin again, I was telling Coop that I thought about getting my wood burning out, and he was like, "Well, why don't you get your resin out?" The reason I didn't get my wood burning out is mainly because of the birds. because a lot of this stuff we do, we have to be careful because
Yeah.
of what we do. We have to make sure that it's not toxic to the birds. So,
I got
so we didn't want to have to read, labels and stuff on the wood.
Yeah.
So we just went with the resin because we know that it don't have, if it has an odor or whatever, he's got the birds in there, so it's not gonna hurt them because
For
I'm
me, my
away.
resin has a special carbon filter to take the air out, and the
That's
new
good.
and the new resins smell a little bit less than the old ones
Right.
because resin gets updated also. They every day they're coming out with new kinds of machines and resins and things like that. Like for the white spirits, I have odorless ones.
Oh, that's good.
You don't smell them. When I work with my oil paints, it's not stinging at my eyes and things like that.
Okay, she's all ready to rock a docking.
So you're gonna go and make the resin now.
Yep.
See that you have enough this time, eh?
Hey,
It's a big pour.
it's not that big. I've got a lot of shallow spots.
Yeah, that's what she said, but then it seemed bigger than she wanted. So be careful.
Yeah, that's what he said. He always bragged about the size until it was actually time to take care of it.
I'm gonna let this dry and see what the effect's gonna be. When it dries, maybe it clears up more, or I have to do a second layer. I don't
get
know.
your table on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it level.
Move your stuff first.
Where is my?
I gotta get that thing out. Hold on a minute.
Shit, I ain't got to do shit to it.
Oh, that's perfect. We just lowered the legs all the way down.
You don't have to do anything. It's just dead on.
And on this, it's not auto level. Perfect. Now I gotta wash this off.
Why? It'll just be on the bottom of the mold.
Okay. Come on, show me. Yeah, that one I painted too. I'm looking for the. Ah, there it is. I saw the same model I'm painting, but mine looks nicer. Black, yellow, and white. I would do it in yellow. So yellow on the top. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. And why did I put my fingers right on my paint? I don't know. I'm still figuring that one out. But I did. So
Right.
yeah, I wanted to look at something on my model and I forgot it was still wet. So I put my fingers right where the paint is. So
Oh, I've done that. Should have seen me with the resin molds.
Okay, now I have to leave it alone for a moment.
All right. We
Okay,
get to play.
there we go. Oh, no, keep that machine away from me. No, 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 no. We discussed that.
Come here. Hey,
Uh,
wizard.
I'm calling the red wolf to be in front of you. Stand in front of me, red. Come on.
Oh, wizard.
And you have two machines or what? Or one?
I had there's a white one and there's a black one, and I put the black one
So
on.
I need Greg also. Come over, man.
Come on, wizard.
Somebody take the
Woo.
white one and somebody take the black one. Take one for the team, they say.
Oh no, you got this.
Wait, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it shows green, 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 and then it goes over to purple. That's nice. I see the effect. Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. It has to dry, but oh crappy. I went over my line. Where is my brush? Where is my little brush?
So
I
I'm
will
gonna
have
go
to
30 and 30,
camouflage this one.
60.
I'd do the full 100.
All right.
Yeah.
So 50 and 50.
Once you stick the lid off, you're going to pour 50 in there.
No, I'm good.
My troops are deserting me. They don't want to come over and take one for
Oh
the
no,
team.
Chris, you're on your own on that one. Well, they're talking about size, so they're definitely telling you you're on your own.
No, no. Only Georgie is talking about the size, not the man. That's a different discussion.
Well, you know. I'll handle your lightweight. Mama, don't worry about Chris. I'll handle your lightweight.
There you go. Now I'm a lightweight also. Jesus, I demote every minute I spend here. I get lower and lower in. Okay.
You know, if you can't go anywhere else and know that you're loved, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Well,
I just gotta make sure I keep you in check here.
I love the colors, but keep in mind where you're gonna pour, so you don't disturb too much
I'm
pigment.
gonna go right in here.
Yeah, and then you stay in there
And I
and
stay slow.
yeah, and stay in there. You circle it slow, but let it fill up by itself.
Oh, I want to put this on camera as it's stirring.
That's not for the moo is for Paul. Paul is the moo thing. Hey native, how you doing? Sorry, we're still on. Mama wanted to finish the resin pour.
Hey, native.
Just keep mixing it. Is it clear resin? Yes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be clear. Yep. I'm pouring clear.
Yeah. What was native up to tonight? This is the final step, the pouring of the resin.
You're not putting coloring in that?
No,
Why?
because it's gonna show my colors I've got.
Yeah. Okay.
I just painted that.
Okay.
But remember, you did that also with
You always have to go with a dark background.
What
you.
color
Oh,
should I put on the background?
Black
black.
or brown, either one.
Well, I painted brown already.
But it's got to be a dark background on the metallic micro powder.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that
what I did. I did the metallic, but I first painted everything black. Yeah, I would put in. If you're gonna put in colors, you have to do it now, Mama.
All right, hold on.
Before
I gotta put
where are your crosses at?
my cross. What cross?
Where'd you put your crosses?
Oh, they're in the back. Just
You
get
poured them with
black.
black. No,
I gotta
don't
get black.
no.
just
Use this mic powder.
don't spill your cup. Keep that. But I see like something is already in there, or I'm watching wrong.
No, that's the stir stick.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. The shadow, yeah. I see what you mean. On camera, it shows a little bit different. Night, night, Craig. You wanted
Night,
me to.
Greg.
You want me
That's
to come
that's
and
a black.
tuck
Yeah.
you in?
That's all you need. That's all you need.
This I don't think this little stir thing is gonna work out very well.
Why?
Yeah, it does.
Work just fine. You can speed it up.
No, that's as fast as it goes.
It'll work fine. Better than having to do it with your hands.
It's doing good. Just keep feeling it, that it doesn't get too warm, your resin.
You're stirring it faster with that thing than you would be with your hands. So
Good night, Craig.
Night, Greg.
make sure you get to the bottom.
Oh, I do.
The only thing you have to watch out over is not spilling your cup. Yeah. Mr. Coop, Greg said
Keep
good
it low
night
to
to
the
you.
bottom, babe. That's designed to pull the bottom up. I mean, don't not on the bottom, just above. There you go.
No, it's rechargeable.
Good night.
Here we go. I found my gold color. Yeah, I know what you were thinking, Wolfie. I thought the same thing. But I can tell you a bedtime story about some
Make sure it
things.
gets your sides, baby.
Put a nice sheet blanket on you, with wool.
Everybody, let's go.
Seems to go faster now.
Yeah, that should be good. Now just put your stick in there and just kind of scrape the sides real good and be done with it. I'm telling you, that stirred a lot more than if you'd have been doing it by hand. Come on, let's go, Days. Let's go potty. Come on. No, you're going out.
Let it drip off. Don't.
There, take your thing. Take your paddle out of your tool. Uh, ah! You're gonna make a freaking mess.
There it goes.
Watch out for your cup. Watch out for your cup. Yeah.
There you go. Put your thing in the middle and
Go to the sides. Good. Yeah.
yeah, it should be good, bud. Wipe that stick off and you can reuse it once it's dry.
There we go. Keep it in one place. Keep it dripping in one place first. It will flow. It will flow. Keep pouring on what you already poured. No, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think also that the black's gonna make the colors pop very nicely, especially because they're metallic colors.
Squeeze your cup, you can control it a little easier.
Not to, yeah. It will flow.
There, just do it the way you're doing it. You're not listening.
Not
So
squeeze too
you're
hard.
gonna end up making a mess.
Yeah.
Don't squeeze it. Just pour it regularly. You squeezing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going through it.
Just pour. Yeah, there, Mama. Good. And now you can move it where there is already black. You can keep pouring, just move it down and up a little bit. Where it has to still go in the sides. Yeah, like that. Just keep the stream in the black. Yeah. Yeah, with your stream you push it. There you go. That's good. The other side also a little bit. Is it level?
The table's level, yeah.
Yeah, then it's good. You pour a little bit downstairs also, where the wood is still showing. And in the little corner of the flag. Yeah, there you see it flow. Okay, yes, that's good. Now, just in the corner downstairs, there is a little place that's not done. Yeah. And now you have to look if everything is covered and where you have to if you're already on the limit of the mold or not.
I'm done.
And now you watch for bubbles. That little white point I see, has that to be covered or not?
No.
Oh, the one disappeared. I think the other one will disappear
Yeah,
also.
it disappeared. Yeah, these are all to be covered.
Yeah, because I still see a little bit of a.
It'll cover. It's moving still, so it'll cover.
If not, you drop just a little drop on it, and then it will be covered. Yeah. Looks nice. What kind of black? Is it pure black you put in there?
He did pearl, black pearl.
Who?
Okay.
You.
It looks nice. Yeah.
I wouldn't put no more in there. It looks like you're to the top there.
Yeah.
You're a little low there.
No, this for some reason this side's lower.
Yeah.
This side's higher. I'm not the table. I'm talking about the mold itself.
Yeah. I think till tomorrow, tomorrow, a day to harden
Uh-huh.
out. Yes, Usually she demolds the day after.
But
Yeah.
you got to give it a few minutes to level out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I demold the next day. So I'll demold this tomorrow.
Yeah, it has to level a little bit out.
Oh yeah, that black is gonna make them colors pop.
Are you going to use the rest of that in your little? Oh, I've got more bears.
Oh, there's one on my shelf.
Okay, troublemaker, have a good night.
I think it's on the
Yeah,
second
there
shelf.
you go. That's the big bear. He'll take every bit of that.
Night, troublemaker. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. I was worried about you. Okay, we'll talk tomorrow. Have a good night. But we can sand if we have to the backs. I don't like to, but if we have to, we can. I'm so anxious to get it on molded.
Yeah,
And
but
then
now
See, it's already pushed that in.
tomorrow, can you get me the coasters, please?
I don't know where they're at.
They're right there on my shelf.
I don't even know why you use this. You don't. Why do you need the coasters?
Because I'm going to go ahead and pour
For what?
the top of them all.
I wouldn't mess around with those with that black stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just wait.
Thank you, Larry. Good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Jump on tomorrow to see the unveiling. Yeah, I'll try and jump in the morning. With orientation and work and everything, it's just hard.
I'm there every morning.
Huh?
You're really going to have to babysit that for a couple of hours. Well, that's the good thing about that black. You don't really have to worry about bubbles because you can't really see them except on the back.
Yeah.
Yay! No, I don't have to do anything to get the molds to release now. Now I do like to use alcohol before I start. And I just started that. I do spray alcohol.
Put Chris's up there on the top.
Oh, yeah. Boop. There you go.
I'm working on, you see the effect of the purple greenish thing, the color shifting on the trim here. Well, with this light, you only see, wait. Here you see it. Purple, green, purple, green. And I want to make a contrast, so I'm working with gold for this one.
That is nice. Now, what
Uh,
are you working on? What are you
It's
working
it's
on?
the
Yoda?
logo where the name of Yoda's gonna come.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's Yoda's nameplate.
Yeah. And I thought the gold will set off the green and the gray and all the colors I already have on there.
Right. Now,
But I'm gonna make it an antique gold, so I'm gonna darken it and then lighten it up back. So there's gonna be a little bit more brownish in it. Not so new, let's see.
oh, that's cool. I know when we had the spit it out, Barb. We had the furniture guy with the upholstery and all that
Yeah.
in our neighborhood. He used epoxy a lot when I was with my ex-husband.
Mm.
That was pretty cool watching him do that. Reupholster the roofs of cars and the seats and all that.
Very nice. So, did you have enough to pour a little bit of the little bears or not?
Huh?
From your resin, left over. Did you have enough to pour a little bit of the little bears or not?
No, I just poured 2 big bears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, almost done here.
Yeah, I just poured 2 big bears.
I just want to see what it's gonna look like. This has to be gold, not greenish. There we go. We can work with it. We can work with it. Just have to be patient and don't go over the lines. Little bit of brush control, they call it.
No, babe, I like that you helped me. I'd
Sometimes
rather you say something than I get fucked up. I know I get pissy sometimes, but I'd rather you say something, but that's all we got to do with all this bullshit I'm going through. Hopefully Monday that's all gets fixed and I'd be all freaking strung out on something. Ay, ay, ay. That's right,
There we-
Red Roof, because he cares, I swear.
Look at that.
That is cool.
That's already cool. Huh? No, there is no effect yet in the gold. Huh? And the rock
Oh, yeah.
is, you see the bluish, darkish, the rock colors, and there is a little bit of green in it.
Right.
Here you can see it a lot, the greenish difference. Yeah, I know on a camera it shows otherwise than in real. There you go. I'm done for today, I think.
I think I'm done too. I think
But I'm
I
gonna
don't
set
have any air bubbles. I'm good.
I'm gonna set
Everything's
the other ones on it so we can see the result a little bit.
I gotta sit this in the wash. I'm gonna
Like
wash that
this.
tomorrow.
And then the head like this. There we
Wow.
go. Look at that.
Ah,
There. You can put it like this.
are you gonna be doing that on your live stream?
Here we go.
Are you gonna be doing your epoxy on your live stream? On your guys' morning live stream, I guess I should ask.
I think she will do it on her own live stream. Mr. Coop and Georgie doing crafting. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you don't. Not until I get a camera. Oh,
So,
so
Mr.
you're
Yoda-
gonna do it on your morning shows?
Mama is pushing it, huh? Yay! I got him to sit in the image. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Yoda feet kind of look like Georgie's. Yeah. Okay. I didn't say that. I just read the chat. It was somebody else that said that. Oh, there we go. The toenails, huh? Yeah, I took inspiration from it. I seen them before. There we go. Just need to do the black, the gold, and the varnishing.
That's nice.
But the one varnishing I do by spray can, so I have to do it outside, otherwise it stinks a lot.
Oh, I guess we can do like we're doing with Wednesday.
Yeah,
One night we can just do
invite
stream with
Georgie
her.
over.
She's got to get a camera first,
Well, yeah.
and then we stream with her one night. We stream with
Wednesday.
Wednesday. We're only going to do one night a week with one person, so that's my
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
So whatever it is, whoever it is, that's what it's going to be. So if it's going to be Wednesday one night, then it's Wednesday one night, and then it's the next week it'll be Georgie or whoever's got crafts. And then if, let's say it's Johnny and he does painting, well then it's Johnny and he does painting. Or Jen, because she does something else, well then it's
That-
Jen.
Jen does. There is somebody that does diamond paintings.
Well, I kind of want to keep it with, kind of what we do.
Yeah.
'Cause you do painting, I do resin, so I want to keep it resin
But you're
with me. You do
you're-
painting, so it matches you.
You're painting also, huh?
Well, semi, but you're doing painting, so I want somebody to match you. So if I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
so if they're going to come on and they're painting, then I want them to match you. Or if they're going to do epoxy, I want them to match me.
There you go, Paul. You have to start to paint miniatures, man.
So
Come on.
Paul, they painted miniatures. Paul, paint miniatures will bring you on. You can be his twin, and then the next week we'll bring Georgie on.
Oh,
Then she can be doing.
Crafting is crafting. Whoever comes on does whatever they want.
Okay, so
As long
yeah.
as it's crafting.
Okay, so okay,
Why make it so complicated?
you can.
okay, never mind. Coop said crafting's crafting.
It's your show. I'm just suggesting.
Whatever. It's my show. Whatever. Can I use a phone camera? What kind of craft do you do?
Wolf, Red Wolf. I'm using my phone camera.
Hook up with him. He tells you how to hook up with Chris. He tells you. Coop showed him how to use a webcam.
Yeah, I can show it to you. I can give you the links and the info Mr. Coop gave me, and
Yeah, that's what Chris uses.
Wolf, what kind of craft do you do? That would be cool. What kind of craft do you do? We might have to extend our horizon.
wait for 1 second. I closed my webcam by looking at it. There we go. I have it back. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's back.
Where'd Georgie go? Did she run away? She ran away.
But I have Red Wolf on Discord now. He sent me his dog picture, so I can send him the links through there.
Well, you might have to help him because he's not tech savvy.
Well, I do that too. He's thinking about doing woodworking.
Well, that'd be nice. What
Yeah.
kind of woodworking? Because, we don't want it too loud. I mean, if you're going to do the wood burning, we can sit here and watch you wood burn. We don't want it too loud. What was that you?
I didn't do anything.
I was talking to the dog. I don't want you running a saw.
Or heavy machinery like a bulldozer.
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Woodworking, he cuts down trees. So,
Wood.
Mama, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
So
just waiting. I was listening to him.
yeah, we will see what he has to say. But Yoda's gonna sit here till tomorrow,
Yay.
and then I will work. I don't work on it offline. I only work on it on camera.
Oh, when we're working.
Yeah, so
Nice.
everybody can see the evolution completely. You saw it yesterday and today, the difference already. He's already almost done. You see, it doesn't take that many hours to make a nice figure.
Right.
Now, if I do this for really competition, then I'm gonna highlight every portion of every wrinkle with a little brush, highlight it. But it looks very nice already. It's highlighted on the cheeks and the nose. I think the eyes are well done. He looks a little bit to the side, to that way,
Uh-huh.
but that was the intention. The way he was sitting, he was thinking he sees something crawling around there, or R2D2 is standing there or something. I don't know. Small things, just putting things together. Yeah, there you go.
Small things. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's fine. Works for us. What do you say?
Yeah, I have no problem with it. Always welcome.
Works for me.
I love how the bluish rock contrasts his robe and everything. So, and the gold.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give this spew.
Yeah, you do that, Mama. Chat.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow. Mama's gonna spew us off.
All right, guys. I want to say thank you for joining us this evening. It was a pleasure having you. We're on every day at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Now, we'll be on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We love each and every one of you. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Friends, you stopped on by, took a little time as the day went by. Watch Mama Coop with her epoxy flair, crafting beauty with love and care. And Wizard Chris with a brush so fine, painting minis like a master of time. Every stroke, a little spell in our cozy little corner where stories dwell. Thank you for watching, thank you for staying, for laughing and liking, and all that you're saying. You brought good vibes, you made it sweet, turn this stream into a little retreat. From our crafts to our laughs, this one's for you. Thanks for hanging out like you do, Vody. Some just lurk, some dropped a line, some shared tips or just passed the time. Every message lit up the chat, we felt the love, imagine that. Mama poured and Chris did blend, but it's your company that we commend. This art we make, this fun we share, means more because you all were there. Thank you for watching, thank you for staying, for laughing and liking, and all that you're saying. You brought good vibes, you made it sweet, turn this stream into a little retreat. From our crafts to our laughs, this one's for you. time, just know it's true. This little world is brighter 'cause of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying, for laughing and liking, and all that you're saying. You're the sparkle in our creative crew. Thanks for hanging out like you do.